All right. Hello, everyone. Wow. Look at what I'm playing. Ugh. I can already feel a little bit of the spit in my throat because I remember being frustrated as hell by this game. Never thought I'd be playing it again. But you know what? This is another one of those oldies that was before I was live streaming that I sinned. So I figured might make for a good stream. The goodness outside, well, it ain't good outside and it, for me. It was humid as hell today and now it's raining. Why? Because you know what? People like watching me play horror games. And this one, you know what? It definitely counts as a horror game. It's trying a little too hard to be a horror game is actually probably one of its problems. I want to be scary, mom, and it's basically this game's idea of like, theme. Like, look at my binder full of blood and victims I drew, mom. I mean, look, it's cool, right? It's like that high school kid you knew was a little too creepy, got to make a video game, and he came up with this. But you know what? This will be the first time I get to play the game in like actual proper widescreen resolution instead of that cinematic view that the original game launched with. Speaking of horror, Silent Hill 1 remake hype. I mean, I saw the announcement like you did, GMC. I mean, hey, Blooper Team earned some respect, and they got another game coming out this year already that looks kind of interesting. Like it's like their Dead Space clone. So hey, they seem like they're in there, and they finally reached their moment where they get respect and make some good games. You don't like watching me play horror games. You like watching me suffer. Oh, don't worry. This game will frustrate the hell out of me. This game is a pretty janky mess. It's mainly the boss fights that are really janky, though. I think I played an hour of this, but couldn't be bothered. Maybe I missed out. I mean, like I described this game as a game that's trying way too hard to be a horror game and kind of misses the mark and ends up being a bit comical instead. It's like that guy who just draws pictures of dead things in his binder and then keeps showing it off to you. Hey Al Gore. Hey, you know what? I voted for him. I think. Actually, yeah, I think I did. Long-haired zombie girl boss is kind of tough to be. Yeah, she's like the hardest fight in the game. Actually, she's really annoying. So she one hit kills you. What's up, Vicente? So annoyed that Capcom is throwing love around to Street Fighter and Resident Evil while Ace Attorney is just sitting in the corner waiting for a sequel. I mean, didn't it get a lot of Ace Attorney games before, though? Evil then is your favorite horror game of the 2010s besides Resident Evil 7. Well, I think Resident Evil 7 is way better than it. And you know what? I like this game just for how goofy it is. But it also frustrating as hell. It also was I don't even know if it's going to run properly. This game, from what I saw, a lot of people have issues playing this game. I've tested it out and it seemed to run okay. But don't be surprised this game crashes a lot on us. It didn't run well back when it came out and it ain't going to be helped any by being played on a Windows 11 machine. Am I hyped for the Silent Hill remake? I'm interested because unlike the Silent Hill 2 remake where almost every scene is sacrosanct and you can't really play around with it too much unless you like piss off the fanboys, Silent Hill 1 is a little bit easier to play around with it and like improve upon some of the elements of it because while there's a lot good with Silent Hill 1, there's also a lot that's pretty damn stupid and goofy and it's hard to take it as seriously as say Silent Hill 2. So I'm hoping they can do that, like remake it, keep the core intact, but then expand upon it and make it, polish it up a lot, and then it will be a much better game. Remember to burn all the bodies? Oh, I haven't forgotten. You can't burn all of them though. You don't have enough matches. Main game only? Are you playing the DLC? I think I only played the main game for this. I don't really want to play the DLC as well. Silent Hill 1 was heavily censored when it came out. Depends on the area it came out in. I don't remember it being censored in the US. There was cult stuff in 5, yeah, but it was like pretty terrible. It's a bit too much based on the recent Silent Hill movie that also come out. And it's no one like that, right? No one like that movie. Okay. Let me send out this Discord announcement real quick. Also, Morau Crab with a $10 super chat. Call of Duty game set during the OG Modern Warfare timeline as a police officer leading the resistance during the Russian invasion. New gameplay with guerrilla tactics, crafting equipment, underpowered guns over military. Are you suggesting this is like a potential game? I mean, I don't. At this point, I think COD needs to actually go back and I don't know. I feel like they kind of explored a lot of the avenues you can actually explore, and they're just kind of like mining like what the leftovers. I guess they haven't really done like a Call of Duty game where you're police officers. I know Battlefield did that. So, and I don't remember Battlefield like cops doing that, being that great. That's also another one of the games I sinned early on. Kind of forgot completely about it. But you know what? Sure, cops fighting Russians, that could be interesting. But who knows? Last night's stream was fun, and tonight will be even better. Yeah, last night was all demos. Today it's only one game. They went back to Menendez or whatever was his name. I fucking hate that character so much. Are you talking about the new upcoming Call of Duty? I don't really know much about the futuristic Black Ops games or the characters in them. I never played any of those. In 2004, you voted for Ralph Nader. Is he still alive? I have not heard of anything about Ralph Nader since 2004. The upcoming one, Mendez, is still the best Call of Duty villain. Menendez. Salute. When Evil Within 3? I don't know. Does Microsoft own the Evil Within franchise now that they own Bethesda, or did Bethesda let Tango Gameworks keep that DLC when they like fired them all? I'm not sure who owns the rights to it. Carlos might be in Resident Evil 9. Some people are saying you can hear Ada and Carlos in the beginning of Resident Evil 9. I mean, hey, sure, why not? Guy deserves a second chance. And they did like cast a new actor for him and come up with a new model for him. He's 91. Well, I guess he doesn't really do much political anymore. Another game news, Hank Hill is in Fortnite now. He even got his lack of an ass right. Well, like I keep telling you, chat, eventually all media will be found in Fortnite. It's brand safe, alright? Hi, Dartigan, watch your Doom Dork Ages video. Glad you're still acid. I don't know, you know what? That's some lingo I'm gonna get on. Man, you still acid, bro? Yeah, right. Glad you're still acid. I like that. Did you make that up, or is that something the kids are saying right now? Chat, you all now have to refer to each other as acid when you're base. Instead of based, you're acid. Oh, wait, I just got it. Holy shit. Did I get it right that you made that up? Like, instead of base, as in acids and bases, did you do a science joke? Is that what you just fucking did? Because that was cold ass shit. What kind of name is Sebastian Castellanos? It's a name picked by a Japanese man who thinks it's a normal Western name. If you ever notice, they Japanese, whenever they're writing a Western character, they either go with the most bog standard name they can find, like Steve or Lucy or something like that, like a one syllable name, or they go with the most ridiculous thing they can come up with by looking through a book of baby names. Bob Steve. Yes, I'm Mr. Bob Steve. That was a fake video I sent you. Someone made a mod in Silent Hill 2. It looked more like an AI video to me. Ralph Nader had a great jawline according to Google Images. Well, I'm glad there's a source. You're officially using acid as slang. I mean, if you can use based, you can use acid. Thoughts on Silent Hill F so far? I like the setting. It looks good. I'm still confused on how it's going to tie into the mythos of Silent Hill, or if they're even going to bother. Maybe they're just going to like, hey, Silent Hill can be anything now instead of just one location. But it's kind of weird that you have this very Japanese game, though, with a very American-sounding name for a town, Silent Hill. But I like the style of it, and yeah. And apparently the writer for it does some, like, crazy shit in anime before, or, like, came up with some really hard-hitting, like, anime shit. So I'm curious to see how it translates. What's up, Monta? How you doing, man? Ladies and gents, I am tonight's side entertainer. How's Ireland treating you? Or have you made your way back to the States yet? Twisted Tale of Sebastian Castellanos. Can't say his name. I'm wrong. It's a Spanish name. Yep, Sebastian. How was everyone? You love this game? I like this game for some reasons. I like to describe it, though, as I did earlier, that it's a game that's trying so hard to be a horror game, it gets a little bit goofy. And also, the plot doesn't really make a bit of damn sense. Do you travel? I've yet to travel outside of the United States, sadly. But I have traveled from one end of the US to the other. In fact, I'll be traveling up to the Rust Belt next month for basically a rave. Going to an anime rave, actually. But it seems like it's going to be a cool little trip. Or did you play the System Shock remake? I did, but I didn't finish it. I'm more a fan of System Shock 2 than System Shock 1, is what I discovered. Anime rave, basically an anime where they, a rave where they play like, anime. They take, famous tunes from anime and just like remix them into rave music. You absolutely love Evil Within 2? Evil Within 2 is technically the better game in a lot of ways, but it's so more toned down that it's barely even recognizable. He did Higurashi no Nakukoro ni in English when the cicadas cry. Yeah, isn't that the anime where the like people are just self-harming themselves left and right? Or something like that? Anime rave is definitely a term that's more than the sum of its parts. Do you think the Evil Within 2 is better than 1? I think gameplay wise, it is fundamentally better. It actually ran decently, and you could, but I also didn't really like the open world nature of it. That felt kind of forced. The plot was kind of like dumb. The characters didn't really do much. And it didn't really have the goofy, edgy tone that this one has, which I kind of like. Just it's almost like Evil Dead levels of like edge without even, but trying hard to not be that. It's hard. It's a hard thing to get. You have to like fuck up in a very interesting way to hit that that tone. And honestly, Evil Within 2 is a little bit too competent in that regards, and it just plays a bit more safe. What up, Captain Dart? Oh, I'm a Captain now. Am I? I'm pretty good. How about you doing? Thoughts on Silent Hill 1 remake announcement? What are your hopes for the game? I mentioned this earlier that I hope that they can take the original game and actually expand upon it and rewrite some sections of it, because it was a little bit harder. For Silent Hill 2, they had to stick pretty close to what was there. There wasn't really that much wiggle room because everyone considers it to be like the perfect video game plot, and I understand why. However, Silent Hill 1 is not so sacrosanct, so you can like mess around with it a bit more and maybe like add and cut some stuff. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Keep the core and the heart of it there, but you'll expand upon it and make it, a better actually told story. You're just starting work? So am I. Well, technically not. I've been working all day. Been writing Metal Gear Solid scripts. Didn't you hate how they expanded on Silent Hill 2? Actually, no. I thought they didn't really expand much on Silent Hill 2. What's there is pretty much what's in the original. There's only a few different changes they made here and there. Like there's an extra scene with Angela in the middle of the game, where you come across Eddie in the town is slightly different. He's like in what he's instead of a bowling alley, he's in a movie theater. And there's like a little bit of like there's very little stuff they mess with too much. So no, I thought they actually did a very good job with that. So is Evil Within Sebastian more like Chris or Leon? He's more like Leon, but that's only in physique. In terms of actual attitude, he's probably closer to Chris, in least like the morose Chris from like say, Resident Evil 6. But more of a noirish morose than like, Call of Duty morose. You didn't mind the changes? Yeah, I thought they were like pretty well done. The biggest mistake they made in the Silent Hill 2 remake was so many goddamn mannequins everywhere. Leon without the charm. Well, he's not meant to be as charming as Leon. He's also not as pretty. He's meant to be a bit of a noirish. There's a lot of thunder outside today. Chat, I'm getting a thunderstorm right now, so just letting you know. If the stream dies, it's probably due to a power outage. So, you got pre-warning, alright? How far into the game are we? I'm just starting it tonight. I played through this game and sent it like 10 years ago. But I wasn't live streaming back then, so this is the beginning of my live stream of it, so you're just in time, Win. That being said, should we go ahead and get started? I think we should. Like, free up a few more computer cycles, because this game is probably not going to run that well. This game didn't run well back when it came out, and I don't think running it on Windows 11 is going to make it run any better. But you know what? I fired it up earlier and tested it out, and it seemed like it was at least, getting frames. So we'll see. Let me see if there's anything I want to change first. Subtitles. Yeah, I'll let you guys. I'm not recording this, so I don't need to worry about that. Brightness display. Settings. Let's see. Letterbox disabled, full screen enabled. Let's turn this down to that. I'd rather not have VSync on, thank you. But I don't have any choice. You know what? See if this works. Green Entertainment with a $5 super chat. Did you see Elon is bitching bitching out of his beef with Trump, that he's begging him to be his friend again? I mean, that's not too surprising. Not too surprising. Hold on a second. I gotta fix this in OBS. Otherwise, you guys will be seeing a tiny corner. Frame lock 60% is medieval. This game, if you recall, when this game released, there were some serious issues. It was like you had to play it in letterbox. You actually did not have the option to play it in like normal widescreen. You had to play it in letterbox, and you had to play it at a cinematic 30 frames per second back then. Several months after the release of it, and after I had already played through it, they released a patch that lets it, like, you know, not be played in widescreen. It lets it be played in widescreen and at least 60 frames per second. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Celestial. Thank you, GMC. What about the cinematic film grain? Wait, was that still on? I don't see any film grain. That's probably baked into it. Alright, chat. We're gonna play through the entirety of this fucking game. Not in one night, mind you. But we're gonna get there. Let us begin janky Resident Evil. Also, GMC just gifted a sub to Polycarp. Thank you, GMC. Thank you very much. You shaved today. I'm glad you respected my dress code. Alright. How many of you have actually seen this game, or at least seen my video of it? Also, will tell me if I might need to adjust audio. This game might be a little quiet. Do that real quick. There we go. You have not good. I hope none of you have seen it before. These are just the brightness so that the mark in the center is barely visible. I mean, that works for me. You know, we're just go for survival. This game is already frustrating enough. Akuma mode. One hit and it's all over. Worse than Nightmare, this is pure hell. Which is better, this game or the sequel? Technically, the sequel is the better game, but honestly, I like this game more because it's so kind of goofy. Okay, I'm going to turn that up more. It's like really low for you guys. But then again, you got captions on, so maybe it's not so bad.
Copy, code 3, ETA 3 minutes.
And there's no one who lives in this city. No pedestrians, no other cars on the road.
But I'm afraid we're gonna have to make a detour.
Sounds serious. Is it a riot?
A call went out just before I picked you up.
Don't fuck with Akuma mode, pure bullshit. Got the trophy and it ain't worth it. Yeah, I ain't here to impress anyone.
It's the ghost of that doctor who went schizo and chopped up all those patients.
That's not what happened. Some patients disappeared. Some kind of scandal?
Still.
If I'm not mistaken, in my video, I got that Markiplier looking dude's name wrong throughout it.
You think there's a connection?
Joseph.
It's a possibility.
You were some sins in your video in this game were poor. It was one of my earlier videos, so yeah, there probably were.
Dispatch, this is Detective
I got better, you know.
What's the situation? Over.
What happened to the dude with the glasses? I think he dies in this game, doesn't he?
Is there any...
And I told you not to play Creed. Did you mod this game to run better? Nope, I'm running this with no mods. Which means, well, we're in for some shit. Am I planning on remaking my old bid on this? No, I'm just playing this because I never live streamed it.
I'm I'm sure we'll know everything once we get there.
Is this a PS3 version? This is PC. PC version of it. Been fun chatting with you, Dart, in the chat, but I'm about to go play some GTA T-Bog or whatever. Well, hey man, you have a good time in GTA. Maybe you'll finish up before I do. You can come back. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Actor for Kidman played Jennifer Morgan.
What do you make of it?
Connolly, contact dispatch and let them know what's happening.
I wonder if you actually are a cop and you dress this noirish if other cops make fun of you. Like, what, you think you're in the 1950s, Sebastian? Like, I have to imagine that you would get made fun of for dressing like this. He looks like a cop cosplayer. Hey, what's up? Hey, look at that. Love you, babe. Do you work harder than the average person or no? Not anymore. I used to work 2 jobs. I would, work in retail and then come home and immediately work on content. But now I just have to work content full time, so I'm not gonna claim that's the same thing as, like, say, working in a coal mine. I get paid to play video games. That's a pretty good job to get. Well, I guess play and talk about them. Is it just me or does, like, Sebastian's run animation look a little goofy? He's like a little kid in a grown-up's body. They're like little hop steps. I'm a cop. Yay. Well, you know, I never realized that her shirt gets wet in this game and you can see through it. I'm being a bit of a perv, I know, but that's I never noticed that detail before. That's why you don't just wear a white t-shirt and then just go walking through the rain, girl. Be a professional. You're a cop, for God's sake. Did you know Elon started his business as an immigrant, so the irony is rich? I mean, these people that we're dealing with now don't really care if they're hypocritical. That's one of their strengths, actually. They don't care if they get called out on hypocrisy. That's a design choice. I think this is the only time you ever see it as well. They're like, you know what? Get the pervs out of the way right now.
Smells like blood.
They made this game hella janky on purpose. They had some issues because it was originally an Xbox One game, and that had a really shit-ass CPU in it. So they, like, hamstrung their game a lot by locking it at 30 frames per second in, like, cinematic view. But this is the PC version. It's had some of those issues cleaned up. She's waiting outside, huh?
Did you hear something?
You know, I think we're, like, disturbing a lot of evidence right now. Played on Xbox One.
Are you injured? What happened here?
Can't be real. Impossible. Ruvik is...
I've got him. The security cameras might tell us something.
Did you decide which between Expedition 33 and Death Stranding 2 you're gonna send? Death Stranding 2 won. With no big surprise, Kojima game at all. That being said, right now I'm working on my Metal Gear Solid video for the patrons on the Patreon. So that'll be coming out soonish. And then I might do a little preliminary work on Expedition 33 until Death Stranding comes out. That way, once I'm finished with Death Stranding, I can quickly put out an Expedition video. If I'm not mistaken, that like this opening, I sinned heavily for not making any sense, because we're supposed to be in a mental world already, and Ruvik isn't supposed to exist in our world, yet he's already like killing people in it. It's like he stopped moving right so they could get the shot. I think this game is not good at all if you play it blindly. It's actually more fun with all the story knowledge. I mean, it probably will be, because it didn't really make a lot of sense. At this point, he's already in the system. You know, it's like one of those things that they didn't really do a very good job explaining. Like for some reason they went to the hospital and got hooked up without even knowing somehow, and then they went to the hospital inside the mental world as well. Evil listens to classical music, by the way. So I'm like Moonlighting from Resident Evil 4. You'll recognize me by my chainsaw later. This is what it's like to play Dead by Daylight, right? How long is this game? About the same length as, say, Resident Evil 4. Is it worth a playthrough on a rainy weekend? If you want, like, a schlocky horror game, yeah, it's alright. Man, they took my trench coat. Watching this is better than watching over LA right now. God help the place. Guard and real peaceful protest. You know, hopefully things calm down out there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a crouch. Oh, yeah, you gotta hold the crouch. What is this? 10-year-old video game? See, Chad, he may be a horrible butcher, but he likes classical music. Consider the quality of this game, I'm glad Tango moved on to making rhythm combat. It's kind of weird to think that the people who made such a happy, positive looking game like, you know, Hi-Fi Rush started off making this, and then later that Ghost game. Probably an option to change it to toggle. Let me see real quick. Toggle sneak. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The $5 from Green Entertainment. Hey, just like I told Lucky, I live in California, next to LA, so I'm going to join the front lines of the revolution soon. Well, hey, be safe, man. Make sure you like read up on proper protesting tactics first, and bring a proper bring some food and water with you, and you'll know your rights before you do any of that. Is what I would say. First I've ever seen by you. I've been watching you since you Sin Thief. Wow, you were like one of the OG viewers then. But I live stream on YouTube and Twitch. This is one of the few games I didn't live stream since it was like early in my YouTube career. But hey, welcome to my live stream, dude. Hope you like it. Always like to have those long time viewers. Like, man, that was the second video I ever sent. I didn't think anyone would still be doing this 10 years later. What is the revolution about? Well, it's not really a revolution. It's just people very unhappy that, well, that's a lot. How many chainsaws do you need? About, the military and stuff being in LA right now. Well, I stream Thief. That game is not really worth streaming again. If I stream Thief, I'd stream one of the good Thieves, like Thief 2. See, told you, Resident Evil 4 ripoff. Oh. Ow, my Achilles tendon. Thief VR looked interesting. Kinda, yeah. Like, you know what? That's a little silly you have this machine. Build a giant death trap like that, but give them an escape route. Into the pool. Let's see, like I told you, chat. This is like someone, the creepy kids at schools, like high school, like, you know, binder he draws shit in. And it's just like the most depraved stuff, and he wants to show it to you. And this is the video game of it. Remember, this is not the real world. Yeah, I know we're in the mental world. It's like a nightmare realm, but it's like such a like a over the top level of like gore that it just gets silly. It's like, yeah, then there's like a giant pool of blood, and there's like, you know, chainsaw guys that chase you down middle hallways. And you die if you fall into the pool of blood. I mean, in real life, I don't think you want to fall into a pool of blood. That's probably going to give you pink eye. But here, it's just like, it's like, you know what? It doesn't even stain your clothes. And yeah, that chainsaw wound or a calf won't matter. Had a dream a few years ago playing the Evil Within 1. Evil Within 2 controls. I was so frustrated with the controls of the first one. Oh yeah, it's a very janky game. But I think it's still a better game actually than the sequel, just because of it's such goofy schlocky nonsense, whereas the sequel is a more serious, you know, story. But it's also it's more boring too. Good point. Yeah, I also wasn't really sold by the open world stuff in the second game. Like, it was like I didn't feel that was needed, and it only like made it weird. And it felt just too much like Bethesda, like, oh, well, we make open world games, so make this one open world. And I think the idea of horror and open world just doesn't work together very well. What game would you describe as tacky? Most games are pretty damn tacky. So it's more accurate to ask, what games do I not consider to be tacky? But here's the thing, tacky doesn't necessarily mean bad. Tacky, you can have good entertainment tacky. I love these extended I'm limping sections. I'm limping. Anything in here? Getting the nostalgia break from these graphics. We've progressed so far. I mean, clearly this game is dated looking, but you know, it's not too bad looking. But besides a lock gate the far end of the sewer, whereas there's a ladder which should take you to the old ward. You can make it through there. You would find an elevator leading outside. You would be the one who escaped. You might be the one who survived. Oh. I feel like the game should have been psychic. Exploratory game where you went inside the minds of psychiatric criminals trying to solve a crime instead of just, oh, Resident Evil 4 again. Yeah, that's what the that feels like what Psychonauts kind of is actually. But that's more of a comedic game too. I mean, that could work. That's a pretty solid concept. It feels like that'd be a very European style game though for some reason. Also, Greenhead with 130 bits. First off, just wanted to say thank you for all the support and advice you Dart and all of chat. Second, I don't know, many people in my job have been saying that something big is about to come, and well, I think we are living in interesting times, so it pays to be, you know, prepared if anything big does happen. But I just want you to stay safe, man. You know, exercise your rights, but do it safely. Psycho Break was a perfect game for this game. Psycho Break. There's also a game that's like an indie game where you play like a broken girl with a special helmet. I think it's called Psycho Pump or Psycho something like that. Like an indie. I forget the name of it. Imagine if every game ladder in the game was this slow to climb. It's called Psycho Break in Japan. What do I think of Blooper Team remaking Silent Hill 1? I mean, If they can remake Silent Hill 2 that well, then they should be able to nail Silent Hill 1. That's a far easier game to remake, honestly. So they're probably like breathing a little easy now that they like have people's like attention and a little bit of respect. STEM system operation test begins. Success, confirmation, brainwave synchronization. Loss is minimal. Continue experiment. Agent collects the data. Anomalies occur. Not with the subject. The stenographer claimed that they weren't feeling well and then fell into a coma for reasons unknown. Doctor orders the STEM system terminated. Staff begins complaining of nausea and falling unconscious one after another. Those who can still move plan their escape from the hospital, but for unknown reasons are unable to through the STEM system should have been deactivated. Subjects maintain brainwave synchronization with the host. Ha, that man appeared. That man appeared. Will I send Mind's Eye? At this point in time, very unlikely since that game is apparently just kind of shit. I might check it out. I don't know. I might stream it and then decide, but it ain't hot. Right now, my goal is to send Death Stranding 2, then hopefully get an Expedition 33 video out, and then work on Grand Theft Auto 5 video. So maybe if there's time after all that, and I have nothing else to play, I'll maybe consider it. Your Steam account gets wiped from existence. What will you do? Sue. And then cry a lot, because that's several $1,000s worth of video games. This makes your leg hurt. Well, how do you think he feels? This man's probably got an infection in that leg after falling in a pool of blood. What is my favorite Resident Evil clone? Does Silent Hill count as a Resident Evil clone? I feel like Silent Hill differentiated itself enough early on that it's not considered a Resident Evil clone. Oh shit. Just in time. It is a Resident Evil clone? Well then, I guess Silent Hill is my favorite Resident Evil clone. Please tell me Sebastian doesn't walk with a limp the entire game. No, he doesn't. I do like in Evil Within 2 near the end of the game when you do like a boss fight rush, but it's all the bosses from this game, including that guy. That was like that was probably like the highlight of that entire game. And he didn't see me.
Can't let him see me.
Oh, I got a blood trail. Shit. Don't play this on Akuma. Oh, don't worry, I'm not. I ain't playing this entire game where I die in one hit. I mean, the boss you get in this game that kills you in one hit is a pain in the ass enough. Don't want the entire game to feel that way. STEM world, huh? And these STEM careers, that's why you go to college. Come on, walk out the door. Did Japan really like Texas Chainsaw Massacre by any chance? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. He thought he saw me. Final boss, this game is so shit. Yep. Okay, that didn't help me much. Interesting, they started this with an extended stealth sequence. Shit. Oh, oh. Well, I would have liked to have seen that death animation. Now that you've mentioned it, that's not much stealth in this game after this. So yeah, it makes you think you're gonna be playing a stealth game. But you almost, there's like really no other like stealth-centric section of the game. You can choose to use it, but even then it's kind of limited. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man?
Can't let him see me.
At least it ain't Anima from number 2. No, to go for the bottle I threw. Oh, I forgot how shit this section is. How's my day? You know, it's been hot and muggy, but it's cool now. The sun's gone down, so I'm recovering. Sometimes it feels like the stealth was put in the game specifically because of the Akuma difficulty. Still the beginning of the game, by the way. Hello, Dart, but yeah, you're handling this remarkably well, now that I think about it, Sebastian. Like, this game has too many levels that don't serve a purpose besides, oh, most of this level is just thematics. Just like, here's a cool idea we had for a level. Which is honestly how video games used to be. It's like, hey, we have a cool idea for a level, let's do it. Alright, don't turn around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, run! Sorry, Dart, but we can't have that fun thing in games. Did you ever send Alan Wake 2? Not yet. I plan to. Haven't gotten to yet, though. Get to the chopper. Deeper, Daddy. Wait, what?
Can't let him see me.
Right, Dart. Texas Chainsaw Massacre had huge influence in J-horror, and yours was so popular that the Return of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre had its first home media release on Laserdisc. Did you see me? Shit, he saw me, I thought. In Japan in 1995 before the US. So like Texas Chain, I mean, that explains why Resident Evil 7 also had such a huge, was, you know, very Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But I guess that movie and Pulp Fiction were just massive success, not Pulp Fiction, but Twin Peaks. Was massively influential on Japanese horror. I'm guessing it wasn't your favorite in the Alan Wake games? No. I weirdly still like Alan Wake 1 way more. Alan Wake 2 was an okay game, and you know what? I didn't hate it. But man, was it slow-paced. Like, ridiculously slow-paced. Especially for the first half of the game. Oh, for the love of Pete. Pete is my new god, by the way. You wouldn't tell Alan to wake up in the second game? Yes. Literally, I think some of the final lines of the game were literally, Alan, wake up.
Can't let him see me.
Try throwing bottles? I only got that one bottle. God damn. Oh. Oh boy. This isn't frustrating at all, chat. You know, you gotta give Mr. Scratch a pass. He isn't as talented a writer as Alan or Tom. He's basically winging it.
Can't let him see me.
I mean, if you want to blame the plot of Alan Wake 2 on him, it's probably not a bad idea.
Shit.
Oh, come on. Sometimes he... What the fuck? You know. There we go. New death animation at the very least. Like, sometimes he hears me and I'll walk behind him there, and sometimes he doesn't. Ugh. You know what, being very smart? Well, I'm being very man right now.
Can't let him see me.
But bravery. It's called trying to get past this section a bit quicker. Turn around again. Yep. Sometimes he turns around, sometimes he doesn't. What? Hold on. Make up your mind already. I guess I'm gonna have to distract him. This is my first time playing. Yeah, this is my first time playing this. Uh oh, see me? I've played this game, but it's my first time live streaming it. Ever thought of sending any Fire Emblem games? Can't say that I have. I've never played any Fire Emblem games. So I don't really know much about them. Oh, I'm in a bad place. Oh. Honestly, forgot how frustrating this opening is. Fuck it. Go. We're free. Wheelchairs are super creepy, by the way. You got lucky there. That was pure skill. What are you talking about? Somehow we outran him. Look, he spent a lot of his brain power and energy yelling a lot. Thoughts on The Last of Us TV show? Weirdly, it kind of mirrored the game, and that the first season was just like the first game was way better than the second game, and the first season of it was way better than the second season, which I honestly was disappointed in. I thought they could probably take the opportunity to make season 2 better than the sequel of the game was. There's a lot of, like, some of it was improved upon, but a lot of it was actually, you know, worse in some ways. However, it was interesting to see one new thing emerge. Like in Last of Us 2 video game, most people really dislike Abby, but everyone still likes Ellie. But in the TV show, everyone kind of dislikes Ellie, or I'm talking about fans disliking it, and people are kind of indifferent to the new Abby. It's like, okay, that's weird how that happened. Just hear this song kind of mid. Gonna be a dad. How do food stamps work? Businesses are required to accept them for certain foodstuffs. Pretty much that. Basically like food script for paying for food. You thought they would learn from what happened in Game of Thrones. Apparently, you know, some people are incapable of learning lessons. Oh, my leg is healed. How'd that happen? Even sewed up my pants. Man, it's a great elevator ride. Yeah, this was one of Shinji Mikami's games after he left Capcom. Is Death Stranding a walking simulator game? No, it's more like you have combat, you have stealth, but you also have getting around, you know, rough terrain and delivering packages.
Hey, where's Joseph? Man, I'm sorry, but you never came out. I waited, but... Please, settle down, Leslie.
Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie.
Shit! There's no going back.
Popular opinion, but I think Death Stranding is Kojima's best game. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Some people clearly like his Metal Gear stuff more, but you know what? I like Death Stranding. I mean, I like some Metal Gear Solid games more than that, but you know what? I liked it for what it offered. Yeah, you'd think with like no other cars or people on the road, it'd be easy to like make your way out of the city. This guy's still making it seem exciting. That, you know, that's still a cool visual. Did you play some of that Baby Steps game after you finished streaming last? I mean, no, I played as much of it as that's pretty much available in the demo. You know, they never finished this series storyline up with like the villain in this game. Like he gets free at the end of this, and then they never show what happens because of that.
Everyone all right back there?
Just a few bumps. We're fine.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
We will be once we're far away.
Fine.
A little further and we'll be fine.
Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Fall! Fall!
They did Yosef and Rubik dirty with the second game. Yeah, it's like weird how they dropped all that. Oh, he got the COVID. Hello. They survived that, by the way.
Wow, that sounded especially like weird.
Hey, it's Mike from Resident Evil 4 Remake as a cop. Boop de puff. Alright, it's good.
Hey, bitch.
Mrs. Dartigan all of a sudden.
Mrs. Dartigan? Who said that?
Mrs. Dartigan Jones.
That's Mrs. Dartigan. Not yet.
Julie's goal here is to kill Leslie. She could have done. Yeah, she had plenty of opportunities. Oh, we've got the the Jacob's Ladder section that all apparently all Japanese horror lovers like just love this fucking movie. Feeling that your best friend is still alive in 2, then just never bringing it up again was so dumb. Yup. You should send the Like a Dragon Yakuza series. I have sent Yakuza 0. And I had thought of sending like the RPGs, the 2 recent ones, as I never have. They're big games, so be a pretty big undertaking right now.
Boop. Beep.
Isn't Jacob's Ladder a penis piercing? No,
Prince
it's Albert. No, Jacob's Ladder is a horror movie with Lucky's former boss, actually. Tim Robbins.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like Lucky actually worked under Tim Robbins at his Actors Gang thing. Yeah, and he was the star of that movie. Excuse me, sir, this is a hospital. Not a lap dance.
He's a great guy.
What did you choose Kingdom Hearts to send? That task was Titanic, I think, because it was worth the effort. It's like that series needed to be sent. Because it was just like, everyone knows it's a plot that makes no sense. Bodies found in Lakeside Town. Cause of death remains a mystery. More than a dozen mutilated bodies found in village in Elk River. Several residents unaccounted for. Give me the Mountain Dew.
Does Dort have a Prince Albert?
No.
Plead the fifth on that.
No, the only piercing I have is in one of my ears, actually. And I have it's probably healed over. I've not worn anything in it for like years and years. Atmosphere of this part of the game is amazing. It does do atmosphere at times pretty well. But then sometimes it just gets so goofy, it's like you can't take it seriously. You just have to have a good laugh at it.
Also, hey GMC and hey Mookie.
Is everyone else all right?
This is the Twin Peaks area of the game.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the
Is that
only
Lisa
soul
from
here.
Silent Hill 1?
No, but it's clearly they were inspired by that. I should send Time Splitters 3. Shouldn't I send Time Splitters 1 and 2 first?
Discount Lisa Garland.
Or ever a game you plan to send but scrap the idea from how enjoyable it was? There's never been one I've started work on and then stopped. I always was like, once I'm working on it, I'm like, I'm gonna finish this bitch. I have yet to be defeated in that way. Not Mountain Dew, it's Monster Slime. There's a difference.
Yeah.
A hospital.
This place is necessary for you. You're always welcome here.
I've been hospitalized.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
I'm Lisa Garland Zero.
I talk in this very an emotional
Sign in
voice.
here.
I talk like Ada.
Without signing in.
I already just saved though.
There's no way to ensure your future memories.
Hmm.
This way, please.
What did you think of Strangers of Paradise? I wish it had focused more on like the main character hating the game he's in and trying to speedrun it and just telling everything to fuck off. And then playing Limp Bizkit music. That would have been such a better game if they'd gone with that angle.
You are all right. Please, relax. Please, have a seat.
What the hell?
Say game chair. No, this is the upgrade chair.
You mustn't fight it. This is for your own good.
No. Stop.
There now. You see? All better.
Lady, am I going crazy?
Now what makes you say that? I'll be waiting.
Mad scientists at Pepsi have made alcoholic Mountain Dew. Many of the orphans and widows will make. What's going on? Good question. Perk 30s would have done the trick. Perk 30.
Shit. What the hell is going on? Where am I? Kidman.
Origin of the medication of this travel syringe is unknown, but it provides moderate health restoration.
Where are you?
Access inventory. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this game's stamina system.
Connolly.
Like our boy Sebastian here can only run like for like 4 seconds before he gets winded. So this is the part that's going to remind you a lot of Resident Evil 4, by the way. I mean, obviously, look at it. Crash car, lost in the woods, spooky. Trying to be, anyways. Yeah, there's a Resident Evil scene actually coming up. I mean, we got the murder birds. Unforestado. Unforestado. Misa. You just eating a burger, all right? Pasadilo, Picadillo. I love the Resident Evil 4 quotes. Yes, Shinji, we know you made Resident Evil 1 and a bunch of other Resident Evils.
My God, Conway.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Took that many shots to the head like he's a zombie, man. What are you gonna, what else are you gonna do? Thanks a lot. Zombies don't go down easy. Kill yourself? I guess I could. Didn't really feel like I was being threatened there, though.
Hurts! Hurts!
Whoa. Were you warning me about this?
I mean, it's
You
fairly
know this,
obvious.
right? I'm a police officer.
Come across them in meth labs all the time.
Should help you.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital. Hospital. Hospital.
Hospital! Hospital!
What the fuck?
Look, he's on the spectrum, chat. Trap parts I need to grab bolts for the agony crossbow. You know, it's kind of weird. I kind of want to turn this game down to 30 frames per second because I feel like it's playing kind of weirdly at 60 frames per second. So is half your chat? Well, true. I mean, hey, most streamers and their chats are also on the spectrum. Who else would watch this kind of content? The perks did Leslie dirty. Approach a fallen enemy and press C to burn them. Destroying them completely. Burning consumes one match. The same enemies are close enough, they can all be burned with one match. Other things besides corpses and enemies can also be... that's one of the things of this game is, he brought over an idea I guess he had back in the Resident Evil 1 remake, which is like, enemy zombies can come back to life. So if you don't burn them, they'll eventually get back up. However, it's not really introduced to you in an organic way. Like, we currently have no reason to burn a corpse other than the game told us to. Damn, these corpses be flammable. If I believe correctly, they dropped that requirement in the sequel. You don't need to burn corpses anymore. Is it doing that Fallout 4 thing where game speed, movement speed is directly tied to frame rate? I don't know. It just doesn't feel... It's 60 frames per second right now, but it doesn't really... I mean, the aiming feels like it's smooth, but the character... I mean, I don't know. His run animation just looks goofy. He looks like a person running in place almost. Open up. But yeah, this game was kind of made for 30 frames per second. Had to kill off a big Resident Evil character besides Chris. Who would it be? Honestly, probably... Barry. Finally got my gold badge, Detective Sebastian Castellano. I like the sound of that. Seems a long time coming, but they say that I'm one of the fastest ever to rise through the ranks. Can't wait to get started. I know that I can do more good as a detective than I can ever be as a beat cop. Plus, I don't have to wear that damn uniform anymore. The pay bump doesn't hurt either. KCPD needs all the help they can get. there's a seemingly disproportionate amount of crime these days. Crimson City is my home. You know what? If I lived in Crimson City, I'd be wondering why we're spelling it with a Mortal Kombat K. It's like, take that up with Town Hall, all right? Stir, can we change our name so we don't have to be humiliated living here anymore? I'd like to propose that.
Shit.
Are you choosing Barry because he might be raising Wesker's sister? Yep. That's something they should, like, come back to around to, you know. That was like a, something that kind of left hanging.
What the?
Fun drinking game. Take a shot every time they say the word white in your Far Cry 3 video. Every time you say the word white, I think I do remember making fun of that game for, like, the main character being like this, frat bro white savior guy kind of dude. And I stand by that because that is a very easy, like, thing to make fun
I
of.
don't know if that was a bad dream or this is.
Whatever is the matter?
Man, are you, like, taking all the perks that should be given out to me? A serial killer on the loose. Victims had surgery performed on them. Police believe slayings the work of a serial killer. Missing persons in several local communities. Missing Leslie Withers. Psychiatric patient Leslie Withers disappeared from a locked room at Beacon Mental Hospital. Did you get extra green stuff from the toilet in your room? Oh, I don't think I did. You go get that extra green stuff and just pump it into my veins. Nope, no extra green stuff. Oh yeah, that was the stamina system you just saw right there. Our boy here can't run for more than a few seconds. It's really obnoxious too. Like, let me show you how far he can run before he gets winded. This is full stamina right now. Guy can't make it down a single hallway. Before you get like, gotta take a breather. Man, they don't even make him smoke to make it seem believable. He ain't passing the physicals at the office. But you can upgrade it, but I don't remember if it's actually worth it. 5,000 needed, 2,000 needed, 3,000 needed, 1,500 needed, huh? Won't have enough. Don't have enough. I have enough for my fire rate. Reload time can go up. For the revolver, that actually isn't a bad idea. But also clip capacity is pretty good. But I'd rather get an accuracy upgrade. And an extra bullet. This dude electrocutes himself to gain upgrades in his acumen. Now that's what I call acid. That's so acid, dude. Acid. That door sounded like a cat. But Tim Curry is a bit better. Oh, I thought you were saying Tim Curry got better, and it's like, wait, isn't he like dead? Well, I guess that's an improvement. Harry Mason or Ethan Winters, who's the better dad? I'd say Ethan, maybe. But then we only saw Ethan saving both his wife and his child. We never got to see his actual parenting. Well, he's definitely aware of me now. Or he should be. Don't think there's any reason to burn him. We're not gonna be coming back to this way. Can he really do that creepy thing with his eyes? Who? Haven't heard your name in 3 or so years. You're dead in my mind. I mean, that's about how long it takes to truly forget something, I think. No, I need some bullet.
Hey, are you guys from around here? I don't know where.
Apart from Concord and the day before, what live service game died the fastest? BioWare's, what was that BioWare live service game? Started with an A. Anthem? That died really quickly. That's like one of the first big flops, for like they'd ever had. And, you know, it was the first big high-profile, live service flops I can recall. Enough matches to go burning people. Walmart sold Anthem for 2 cents. Yeah, I don't think you can even play it now. That's a weird stomp. Punch is terrible. This game, yeah, it's basically you don't really want to have to rely on it. But I only had 2 bullets. Wait, I can't hold any more matches? Fine, I'll go burn these guys then. When did they put a lighthouse on the lake? Has it always been there? That circling light passes over me, passes through me. I feel like it takes something away each time. Can't remember what it was, though. And where'd the other body go? I knew I killed the dude on this pathway. Oh well. I do remember ammo being pretty sparse in this game. Have you played Another Crab's Treasure? I have not. I have not played this Dark Souls-like game. You know, I don't think I'd set the booby trap dynamite up on the wall of my own house. It's like a bad idea. I'm mistaken, can't you like shoot these and make them explode and it burns their bodies too?
I feel like I'm being pulled just looking at it.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. What? You know, I just realized I say the word here like I'm saying ear. And I don't like that about myself. So no one else is getting the blatant Resident Evil 4 vibes from this, are they? You know, old-timey village, crazy people. You are now. I mean, it's pretty blatantly obvious. Shinji will never let anybody forget his baby. I mean, what has Shinji done? He hasn't really done much in a long time, I feel. Like, I like this game. Oh, like this game and like the sequel or like the last two games he really was like a big deal on. Oof. Oh, that was a quick one. Like, I think he was working on Ghostwire Tokyo, but even there he was like just kind of not only producing it. Shinji, what about Ghost? Yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo was largely the work of that, you know, cutesy Japanese lady before she also left that studio. That's why that game also kind of was like shit once it came out, since she didn't finish it. Hi-Fi Rush was cool. I don't think Shinji Mikami had much to do with Hi-Fi Rush, though. I want to kill this guy over here, too. Oh, shit. I intentionally walked into both of them. I wish you could drag bodies together to be burned like that. Because you can burn multiple ones with a single match if they're like near each other. Oh shit. You know, I shouldn't have to worry about them being able to see me when their eyes are bandaged up. Oh yeah, you can use this to burn them with too. Favorite Resident Evil is 0. Not too many people consider that their favorite. I mean, I certainly think that game's kind of terrible. Especially compared to like the game they basically took all the assets from, Resident Evil Remake 1. Yeah, I feel like I'm collecting somebody's piss jars right now. And I'm pretty sure I am. Like, yeah, we're gonna drink this stuff and get some mental upgrades, boy. So you're drinking a inmate's piss. Alright, the Percocets, they get filtered out in the piss and they goes right into me. You know, let's do a heal. You sound like Alex Jones. I can somewhat do a decent impression with him. But I have to yell a lot more than I'm currently letting myself do. Why do I keep stepping in these? Do you think the hate for Neil Druckmann is a bit because much? I do think it's a bit much. There's really no reason. I mean, think of anyone else who's like, you know, who's really just a writer of a story that anyone else hates that much. I think you can definitely criticize the guy and you can criticize him harshly, but I do think, yeah, that there's a bit too much like Neil Druckmann hate because he makes some people made entire careers out of hating that guy. Oh shit. I knew I had more health than that a second. Okay, I don't need to burn him when he's missing a head, I don't think. Okay, I guess that one hit took that much health from me. Intergalactic looks so cringe. I mean, we don't really know much about it yet, but I don't really currently have any interest in it. Yeah, I think the only way you could really make you really despise Neil Druckmann is if you're just so wound up in the Last of Us storyline that you were so disappointed in it. I can't think of any game I've ever been that wound up in that I'd like literally hate a man I've never met because he wrote it in a way I didn't like. Sure, I'll make fun of them for that, but I ain't gonna spend my days hating someone for it. There we go. Map fragment. Let's not walk through the field of zombies. How would you like to have... How would you hate a guy you never... Yeah, it's impossible for me to actually feel hatred for someone who's never actually interacted with me in any way. Or personally screwed me over. I can dislike their entertainment they make, but that's a bit different. But yeah, I do think Neil Druckmann has a little bit of an ego, and I can definitely... when someone has a bit of an ego, it makes it easier to hate them. So I will give people that as well. He makes it very easy to hate him that much. You guys cool over there? I am. Oh shit.
Shit. Better get out of here.
Oh, come on. Come on. If the dead people can run better than you, Sebastian, you should be ashamed.
God damn it.
He's a Leon Kennedy after all. What a chapter that was. I can parkour, yeah, but I can't run more than 10 feet. Since fire burns them easily, wouldn't they be setting themselves on fire? I mean, you'd think so. But I guess they're only flammable once dead. Otherwise, you think I could just throw matches on them and kill them while they're still upright. Also, that lantern on our hip was just doused in water. It still works. Best lantern ever made, if it can survive that. How's the game thus far? It's still a janky ass mess from back in the day. But you know what? It's one of those games that's kind of fun to stream. And I never got to stream this game originally. Still sucks, yeah, it's got some issues. Wait, bird. Ah, Jesus, he flew out of there fast. I find it incredibly offensive that I can only hold 5 matches at a time. YouTube is testing out longer unskippable ads that are set to appear more often for viewers. Please, Lord, help us. I mean, we all knew that was coming once they actually banned ad blockers. That being said, could be more money in my pocket, but you know what? I'd rather people have a better viewing experience. So don't know how to help you on that one. Other than, like, you know, maybe it'd be nice if YouTube had a proper competitor. That'd be really cool if that could happen one day. Like, all of us YouTubers want that as well, but no one can, you know, come up with it.
Shit.
Because YouTube is a very expensive platform to mimic. Well, I need to burn you. You're like tied up by your feet. Oof. Me for YouTube CEO? I probably would suck as a CEO since I wouldn't be able to like make money. Controlled it. Space, stop the needle. Blue, success. Red, failure. Stopping the needle in the blue zone within 1 rotation will disarm the trap. Disarming the trap will yield trap parts. And gaming companies. Now that I could do a better job with.
Oh God, no.
Stick handle grenades, huh? Nearly 100 years ago, how have it ended up in the private hands is underlooked. That someone's grandpa had a very strange and spicy collection of memorabilia. Don't want to go through that door just yet.
She's gone.
First day as a detective. My new partner, Myra Hansen, is a real firecracker, tenacious and no-nonsense, my kind of woman. But I've got to watch it around her. She's almost caught me checking out her ass today. Sebastian, you dog. What is your favorite ice cream water ice combo? Ice cream water ice combo? Why did you write that like an alien? Human, what is your favorite cold cream snack? I would like to know. I also like cold cream snack. Snow cone? Yeah, snow cone is what they meant. Oh, this is the moment where it's like, oh, what if we had like a fixed camera angle for a second? Give me my toilet juice.
Have you forgotten something?
Look at my cold cream, human. You like? You like cold cream? Serial killers continue. Police baffled by cause of death. How can there be zero trace of the killer? More bodies found near Elk River community. Residents feel trapped in their homes. Missing KCPD officer Oscar Connolly disappeared while on patrol. Patrol car found abandoned on the outskirts of town. Let's see. I could get better health or maximum sprint time. Well, it's kind of crazy how much more maximum sprint time costs than my first health upgrade. We'll get the life. Give me the matches. Hi group, what's up Toto B? How you doing? How you doing today? Hello fellow human, have you acquired license for operating four-wheeled vessel of transportation? My name is My name is Mork. Look at these shitty ass fucking bugs. Like, 2D texture will work for them. Let's have them all move in one direction. Like the rain going down the wall. Beat me up and stole my car in GTA Online. Can someone help? Look, that game gives you like methods of getting revenge. Don't be a wuss. Be a man, alright? Oh yeah, I forget there's like sometimes you get special weapons like the hatchet. No. Did I just waste my hatchet by putting it in a court? God, that's stupid. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. This game needs a remaster. They could use with a third game that finishes off whatever plot line they were going with. That'd be a good starting point, I think. Second one didn't sell so well. Yeah, that's what I heard. But that was their own fault. They went in a weird direction with it. I don't think Ghostwire Tokyo sold particularly well either. Titanfall needs a third one. Apparently that was being worked on and then it got canceled. So you can blame Battle Royale taking over the multiplayer space for killing that off. It's all Battle Royales these days, chat. Can I leave the window? Seriously, can I get out of the window? There's nothing to look at. I am stuck. Okay, there we go.
Who's there? No, don't shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm a doctor. Marcelo Jimenez.
You were in the ambulance before it crashed, right?
Yes, we're lucky to be alive.
Have you seen anyone else?
My patient Leslie. I saw him running up ahead, but...
But?
Come this way. Quietly, mind you.
Have you seen the Evil Within 2 Easter egg where Sebastian says the game title? Yeah, that was in the Hi-Fi Rush, wasn't it? You literally have like little robot Sebastians in it, along with his like partner. It's a clever little Easter egg. I liked it.
Have a look for yourself. Those things chased me all the way into the village.
Me too. They're all over the place.
This is this game's version of the village raid too. Is that a Nazi?
Good lord.
There are too many to shoot our way through.
I never noticed that.
Try to lure them away while the other gets the gate open. You're the one with the gun.
If you say so.
Would you ever play the Sam and Max Telltale games? Maybe. It's not exactly a game I'm like eager to play right now. Can I not?
Damn them both thing. There is a crank on the terrace. You'll need to operate it if I'm to pass through.
What you doing, dog? True evil then was Nazism. I mean, well, I wonder if there was actually ever going to be like any like connection to like this mental research group, and like maybe like weird Nazi shit. Would you stream a Telltale game? I have streamed Telltale games in the past when I played them for videos.
That old guy
I just haven't played one recently.
killed.
Good job. But I think he's screwed. Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Miss it. I miss it.
Out of ammo?
Get. Missed like 4 times in a row. Wasted those bullets. I know, right? I'm gonna be regretting that soon, too. I feel like I can knock that open and have a way up. Thank God, matches and no bullets. There we go. We got 2 bullets. Haven't played this game in a long time. I mean, hey, I haven't played this game in 10 years when I played it for the video. Bullet? No, I need bullet, not match. Oh, oh. Ow. Well, you know what? Luckily, there's a health pad back there. Now that the DLC is out for Liza P, will you be late through the DLC? Maybe. Is it any good? Hello.
Hey, you.
How you doing?
How are you?
Playing this here janky horror game. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. Ready for mine.
Looking all fancy over here.
So where my nighty?
Oh, well, it's fancy and looking nighty.
Nighty.
Noidy. How you like this growling voice acting?
I think I like Resident Evil 4 better.
I think most people have that opinion as well. This is like the Timo Resident Evil 4.
Alibaba Resident Evil 4.
Alibaba. I mean, there's good ideas in this game, but it's just so janky. I mean, the fact that I can't only hold like a few matches at a time is really stupid.
I am streaming tonight, Hunter's Moon. Final Fantasy VII.
Pig.
Piggy! Boink, 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 boink.
Pigs. Pigs are the only nice thing in this game. Please don't blow up in my face. Good. Can't
No!
I thought you'd appreciate this guy's like
His
Oh.
growls sound like the growls that the guy in Life is Strange True Colors does when he's pretending to be like the werewolf.
Okay, let me see if I remember that. Open a chest all the way, reveal its contents. If the chest is trapped, opening it only part way will disarm the trap. It's... So you have to like check and see if it's got a bomb in it first.
Okay.
Explosive warhead for the Agony crossbow, which will detonate when enemies approach. It can be placed on the... I don't have the Agony crossbow yet. Are the growls this game soundtrack? No, there's a dude in there that's chained up. And he's very up... Oh, hello.
I'm free.
Yeah, I'll burn you. Don't have to
You
deal with you.
couldn't tell that I was happy about being free because I growled the same way as I did when I was chained up. Ah.
Maybe these are happy growls. Get a little closer so I can burn the both of you at the same time. Oh, ow.
Ah.
PDS&M growls.
Killed that man with a match.
Oh, see, he screamed there.
Now I'm gonna pick up their crazy goo.
I should play this as well. Ooh.
You're better off playing Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much right now. You'll enjoy that way more in this game. Let's use a needle. Are there like infected people? This is technically all going inside the head of a serial killer. We're not in the real world right now. So these are all like people who got like fused with this guy's brain, and they've been tortured for like while they've been inside his like his mind palace, and now they're just like madmen. Curious how the sadist, the chainsaw guy, got from the mental asylum. I guess he's a different one. Is what I always assumed. But then again, it's a mental world, so like, you know, distance doesn't really make any sense. People can appear anywhere they want, I guess. Anywhere like Rinnick wants them to. I didn't break it. I ain't paying for it.
I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. Holly.
That's a bit of a poem I didn't really expect.
Hi, Dadass.
Oh.
Ew.
Too close.
Ah. No, no more.
Yeah. Oh.
Ma.
That guy coming back either. Smoke him if you got him.
On that note.
Getting ready to extreme?
I have 30 more minutes.
Oh, hey. Yep. Excessive noise. Enemies can be alerted by excessive noises when doors are kicked open. Oh yeah, I could have done... Oh, I can't do this. Come on down. Oof. Who designs a trap like that? There we are. Any horror game ain't a horror game until you get that. What is the evil within that? What was Mikami originally wanted to make with Resident Evil 4? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 4 is exactly the game he wanted to make, since they remade that game was they like started making Resident Evil 4 several times and then stopped and then like turned what they had made into a different game like 2 or 3 times before they finally made Resident Evil 4 what they wanted to. And considering the legacy of Resident Evil 4, I can't think of any way you wouldn't be happy or pleased with that. So no, this is the game he made after he left Capcom, and he's like, you know what? I know how to make Resident Evil games. Let me make something that's like that, but derivative. Devil May Cry came out of it. Yep, that, and I think also that another horror game that where you're like that blonde girl with a dog. Haunting Grounds, yeah, that one. He is watching. We can't leave. Let me into your womb. I mean, excuse me. Oh yeah, that the villains from that game. Getting all this ammo for this gun I don't even have yet. I don't think I get for a bit yet either. Oh no, there it is. Alright, we got a full loadout. Crate bolts while agony is selected. Trap parts will be used to make more of agony bolt you possess. Alright. Isn't there a way to tie these to my numbers up here? So I can like quick select them? It's kind of shitty if not. Alright, I got 4 of those. Okay, we can make parts needed. We can make a couple of these bolts. Or I can make explosive. Well, actually, let's see. Parts needed for harpoon explosive bolt. Right, I'm also gonna heal up because we got a big fight coming up. Puff's thirst has been known to Super Saiyan over. It's really only if it's Leon Kennedy. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. And Sephiroth and Clive, so basically anime boys, I get you. Can I disarm that? No? Okay. It's okay, I understand your love of anime boys. It's understandable.
Great. There's gotta be something that'll get through this. Maybe a chainsaw or something.
Chainsaws are not made for actually cutting chains, despite the name, you know. Just want to clue you in there, in case you got confused by that, Clive. I mean, whatever, Sebastian. I think that was my actual sin back in the video. Wow, I still remember it all these years. Oh, this was this room. All right, we gotta go get that guy out there in the barn. He's the guy with the means of getting through this. But oh, excuse me, sir. Same goes for bolt cutters. Never seen them cutting bolts. Yeah, you're right. It's actually not even that good for it. It doesn't have enough, leverage to get through something that thick. If I'm not mistaken, you can shoot lanterns and also set people on fire. I need to remember to do that. Remember to do that. Can you hammer a sledge, though? You can do that, yes. Flashball, warhead for the agony crossbow, which can blind opponents with a powerful flash. Blinded opponents can be killed from any direction with a sneak kill. Oh, there's another one over there. What the fuck? That was, sudden and very surprising. Saw another one go up there. Where'd he go? Dale Gribble is best king. It feels like it's a curse to now be involved with King of the Hill with all the actors dying in it. Also, Blue Dude, thank you for the 20 months. Hey Dart, how is you? And are you doing the game's DLC? I'm probably only gonna do the base game. I don't really foresee see myself doing the DLC. Yeah, my only plan is to play through the base game, because I never streamed this game originally, and if what I recall, the DLC, it's not really anything really worth it. It just shows off Kidman's, what Kidman was up to in the game. Did I ever go up there? How far along are you? We're in chapter 3 right now, I think. So we're about to fight this, like, dude down here. I think I have to shoot his chains off, don't I? He's got the chainsaw I need. Oh, fuck me. That's a big god, your bad thing over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Grenade, please. Well, that killed me too. Just go down and it'll trigger, I think. I was down there earlier and it didn't trigger. But maybe it does now. Shit. Where'd that old woman go? I know she was over here a second ago. Alright, let's see. I think I want to chuck a grenade down there when this guy instead. What? You're still chained to the wall somehow. I don't know how that works. It's probably a waste of grenade, honestly. But nearly as tough as you thought it was going to be, was he?
I better hold on to this.
First boss down. I think that counts as a boss. Probably, in fact, wasted pistol ammo. I could have just used the bow. Really? I got too much shoddy ammo. Let me scoop this goo into my jar. Look, I need this crazy guy fluid. It's badly important. We've got everything taken care of here. Oh, I got crazy guy fluid down here I can, like, gather up. Kind of a shame we get a chainsaw and this is the only thing we get to use it for.
Wait! Over here! Wait, officer. You must take me with you.
Detective Castellanos.
Leslie should be just ahead. It is imperative that we find him.
Resident Evil 4 called it once a chainsaw guy, but this game wishes it was Resident Evil 4 in that regards. Too much stealth in this one. It is kind of bizarre that when you get back to the Resident Evil 4 remake, it added stealth like this game has.
Oh, the hospice. Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago.
Why would a mental
He'd come
patient be
here
treated
thinking
at a
it was
hospice?
familiar and safe.
You know where we are?
That's for
Just
like
ahead is the hospice
terminal
my brother
patient
runs.
care.
He'll take us in.
That didn't answer my question.
I honestly don't know. For all I know, I'm losing my mind and you're just a delusion. But I'd like to think I still have a shred of dignity and an obligation to protect my patient. As an officer of the law, you should too.
I hope his brother's not a jerk too.
I think this is the guy that looks like the Wilford Brimley, if I remember correctly. You know, the diabetes dude.
Don't go so fast. I saw something move.
Actually, can I hit you in the face with a bottle? That was not the diabetes guy, by the way. Even though it probably seems like it is. Flashbolt. Wilford Brimley was good in The Thing. Well, yeah, he was. He was a good actor. But later in life, he just like did diabetes commercials. And we like they're charming, and we like to make jokes about them.
Don't forget about me.
Before we go in that house, let's go check this one. Oh, save point. Mira was almost killed this afternoon, shot by a suspect we were pursuing. Thank God I was there. She's going to be okay. But seeing her bleed like that, thinking I was going to lose her without telling her how I really feel, was unbearable. I think she feels the same way. There's something undeniable between us. It's against the code of conduct, but I have to let her know how I feel about her. I hope I'm not setting myself up for embarrassment.
There's no time for fooling around.
Chad, I have a question for you. Have any of you been getting like YouTube pushing like Bigfoot vlogs to you recently? Over the past couple days?
It's been a while since your last visit.
Nope. It's like they're like AI created videos of just like here's Bigfoot vlogging in the woods. There he is. There's our Wilford Brimley. Missing of Dr. Valeria Jimenez, owner of the Elk River Hospice, last seen driving into the city. You guys really haven't been getting this? This has been everywhere on my feed recently. I guess we watch different things. Hold on a second, let me fix something real quick. There we go. You wish that's if you just look up Bigfoot vlogs and you trust me, you'll get plenty. Maine got the youth back in them, and no, I haven't. Suppose we do watch different things, yeah, but you know, I am a more cultured individual. I watch Bigfoot vlog in the woods. Hello. Oh, God, I've been tasked with a feat of strength of opening a bottle. Actually, it's hard to get a grip on. Hassan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Minor venting, but scalpers bought all the copies of Expedition 33 and they can't restore. Really, they can scalpers buy video games? I mean, I think with like digital copies, it'd be hard to do that. Hold on a second, let me use a shirt. There we go.
Oh, wow. You got it.
Yep.
I'm impressed.
Just open a bottle, chat.
Thank
It's
you.
difficult. Mwah. All right, you know, testosterone levels rose. What a man. Let's open up a difficult bottle. Had to do the shirt trick, though. All right, what do we want? More life gauge? Maximum sprint? I think we definitely want a sprint upgrade. We can get a whole extra second of sprint. Oh, I don't know if that's even... Well, you know what? I'm going to get the recovery first. Damage multiplier. Reload time. Clip capacity. I think I'll hold on. Everything in this game costs so much fucking money. I want to hold more syringes. Maxed out his strength skills, I wish. Alright. Am I a gym bro? No, but I do work out from home. I've slacked a lot on working out recently. Need to get back into it.
We must be going.
Come with me. Can I still bench 135? I've benched way more than 135. I think my max bench... I didn't have anyone to spot me, so I never tried to, like, max out, but I did think at the... Before I, like, started slacking, I was, like, benching, like, 195. Did you see that? No? No reaction? $135. No, don't say 135 is nothing, because for some people that is a significant thing, amount of weight to bench. All weight that you lift is good weight. That's how I'm gonna view it. Good. They got Norman. He cries for help's just cut off. I can hear screaming every night. If I don't stay hidden, I know I'll be next. Probably bench a little. Who knows? Hey, it doesn't matter. Whatever you're lifting is, I see that as a improvement. And the thing is, no matter how little or how much, you can always go up a little bit more. You just gotta work your way up to it.
There's no time for fooling
Me,
around.
I don't stand for any of this like lift toxicity. There ain't. Oh, thanks for the free ghost goo.
What's wrong with this kid?
You think this is all happening in Sebastian's head while he's unconscious? No, actually, it's in someone else's head. He's stuck in someone else's brain right now. In the brain of like this sadistic like serial killer guy, I believe. Why do they give me all these places to hide, but there's never any reason to hide in them?
He's gone down there.
So the game is about him being inside another man. Seems like my kind of game, huh? Well, hey. Can't spell game without gay. Sort of. You got an extra letter in there. So you don't have room for all the stuff they're giving me.
We must be going. Leslie! Oh, thank heavens. Dr. Jimenez is here. Settle down.
Wait, Doc. I think something's coming.
Something here.
Settle down.
Oh, what the fuck?
Something scary.
Still.
Oh, I forgot there's invisible enemies in this. And they're really annoying.
No.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Scary.
Cool.
No, stay right here.
Ow. Visibility, yeah, and they're truly invisible. You can't see them. As you just saw. You want to be like me when I grow up? I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Just take your vitamins, don't do any hard drugs. Kiss your mother goodnight. And you'll... You know what? Don't screw anyone over. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna get my shotty out.
Leslie! Oh, thank heavens. Dr. Jimenez is here. Settle down.
Wait, Doc. I think something's coming.
Something here.
Settle down. still.
Oh, come on, get off. Fuck.
No. No.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Die already, would you?
Scary. Scary.
No, stay right here.
This place is a death trap. Is there anywhere safe at all?
I think that's unlikely.
Can't get out. Can't get out.
We must be going this way.
Can't
Need
get
that
away.
crazy goose.
Can't get away.
Don't really need to burn you.
The stairs are gone.
We must be collectively losing our minds.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Oh God.
Someone could turn that into a really cool beat, I think.
Rovik. It is you. Leslie.
Who the hell are you?
No! Don't follow!
What the? Doctor? Leslie?
Oh. Doing one of these infinite hallways, are we? Oh, I think I skipped the Wilford Brimley section when I did, by not going in that house. I didn't know you could do that.
What is going on here?
The series is never getting a third game, is it? Very unlikely at this point. The Beatles or Beach Boys? The Beatles. There's an electro volt in this normal round here. I could make some of these. Nothing annoys me more than games that end on cliffhangers. Yup, because especially when they never actually get another game. It's the worst. It's like, well, what the fuck? Oh shit, almost died there. Okay, that camera's wigging out. What is the deal with the camera here? Stop! Hey, GMC, give that a sub to Guy with the 3 eyes. Thank you, my man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That's a close one. All right. I think there's like a big combat sequence in here once we like get going. Well, they give you all these traps. This is my first time seeing the original Evil Within. Only ever familiar with the sequel. Yeah, this game is I honestly think it's a better game than the sequel, but the sequel is clearly a more competent technical game as well. But this one just had a bit more heart put into it, so it's like kind of funny. Oh yeah, we can set that on fire. Are you not entertained? I mean, it seems like I am. But I'm good at faking it too. What Resident Evil DLC is worth it? Resident Evil 7 has the best DLC because it comes in so many varieties. And it experiments a lot with it. Really, you can't jump that? Resident Evil 8 had a pretty decent, but Resident Evil 8 actually had a story DLC that is kind of like this game, weirdly. Kick the bucket. Alright, where are the enemies at? I know they're here. Ethan Must Die DLC was a bitch to do. Is this the game with the weird plot that takes place in Louisiana? No, that's Resident Evil 7. This is the game with the weird plot that takes place in a serial killer's brain. But they had a lot of interesting ideas for gameplay mechanics, I'll give them that. Which would I enjoy more, Resident Evil 8 DLC, Shadows, or Rose? Or I enjoyed Resident Evil 7's DLC because of the different amount of variety. Like, you have the dude that just punches everybody. Oh, here we go. I want to do that? I don't think so. That did nothing for me. Jim Baker's the strongest protagonist. Honestly, yeah, I think he should be the main protagonist now at this point. All right, let's get this going. I think this is over here where we gotta go. No, you're not gonna climb? Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, you're tired. I forgot. Winded. Got a stitch in his side. Come on up, boys. Shit. One step into the puddle. Oof. Heal. You think he's a hooked, you think is the hooked figure? What is it? The hooked figure? Sebastian wouldn't last there. He's a little bit slow for the Resident Evil universe, if we're being honest. But the guy in the sequel, Sebastian in the sequel, probably could. Alright, let me get all my brain goop. Oh, I already got all the brain goop. You think this is the hooded figure in Resident Evil 9? No, I don't think it is. I don't think they're going to be crossing over. Need to upgrade my ammo. Oh no, fuck this thing, fuck this thing. Oh, fuck, no, no, no. Yeah, she's a one-hit kill boss. Just run, don't fight. Yeah, I think you can burn the body so she can't, like, appear. I forgot when I didn't know I got to her this early. But she appeared later on. I think she does appear later on as well. No, I do have to fight her in this room because there's nowhere to actually like run to unless I run back out the door. Need to run back the way I can. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Now you tell me. Thank you. Down the stairs. Do you still feel comfortable purchasing digital copies? Yes. I still buy almost all my games digitally.
What is it with you?
Let her eat the bomb. If you don't burn this, she spawns out the corpse. And you're stuck in the elevator with her. She like literally teleports into corpses. Shh, 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 shh. Fuck. Amnesia or Outlast? I'd say Amnesia is a better game. Hate that I have to pass up all this ammo. This is just my guess, but I think you had to kill Grace's mom in Resident Evil 9. I mean, we'll see. Who knows? He's also a one-hit kill, by the way. What do you think of the burning corpse mechanic in the original Resident Evil games? Well, it's only in the remake of the Resident Evil 1 that's the thing. It was alright. It worked pretty well there. Good thing gravity worked in his favor there. Why are these bosses one-hit kill? Not all of them are. It's really just the ring rip-off lady who's the one-hit kill boss. Well, no. There's actually quite a few that can kill you in one hit. Never mind. Most of them are one-hit kills. Because that's intimidating. Chapter... We're making good progress. There's only like 10 chapters left. I have a funny clip of playing Go Around the Table with Ruvik in the mansion part of this game. Right next to me. Yeah, I think I've done that before too. No idea you could skip the fat zombie. Yeah, I didn't either, because I think I always went directly into that house. So yeah, I kind of skipped that part. I wish I hadn't though, because I wanted to make fun of it. Love the mechanic. That's the idea, but it's just silly that I'm so arbitrarily limited in what I can carry, but to the few bullets. Until I like put enough brain juice in me. Bad news that I've been reassigned to a new partner. The good news is that Myra said yes. But even the bad news isn't so bad. Yosef is a great detective and we're a good team. Crimson City needs more men like him on the force. It's an honor to be working with him, but sometimes it feels like bailing out a boat with a giant hole in the bottom. For every crime we solve, it seems that 10 others are committed. The KCPD is a thin blue line protecting the populace from the criminals. Sometimes it seems like we're more of the latter than the former. Well, that's a nasty looking thing, ain't it? think I got too many of them though. Did the stream just do an abrupt cut? Sometimes depending on your own internet, that can happen. Alright, so I got what? Regular bolt, explosive bolt, and then the lightning bolt. Alright. Getting a little low on matches here. I think I just kicked a shadow out the door. The Resident Evil trailer played. I thought at first it was an Evil Within 3 and got so excited. I don't think you'll ever be seeing that anytime soon.
Necessary for me, my ass.
That's a franchise I don't think Microsoft has any faith in.
It's been a while since your last visit.
Put in the same mental prison as Wolfenstein 3 and Bloodborne, yup. Alright, well, I was just complaining about my ammo capacity for certain things, so let me rectify that a bit. Only adds +1 to it, still not very much. And these you never get an increase. Oh no, this is what I needed, shit. Shotgun ammo, +2. This chat is awesome. I think so too. That's one of the reasons I've been streaming for 10 years. You guys never drove me insane. Some streams, people's chats will drive them up a fucking wall. Me, I get nothing but love and support, and I get affirmation from it. You sort of miss this aesthetic game. I don't know what it's called, but the UI was everywhere. Yeah, we kind of like gotten away from very busy UIs. It's like they want more of the real estate being the game itself. Remember when we had gigantic like player health bars and everything else? We need to try harder than what you want to actually make me mentally lose it. You gave us positive energy, we give you positive energy. Ironic since your content is pretending to be an asshole. Well, you know what? You need that level of like, you need different varieties of me. Like you watch the YouTube videos for that version of me, you watch the streams for a pretty chill, easygoing guy who's like, oh shit. Who says oh shit a lot. Ow. Death by feet. Also give him positive income. That too. Can you load that, please? Not load. I gotta level up again. Oh, there we go. No see shit, where see shit. Well, is that a Johnny Five reference? That's a movie I have not thought of since I was a child. Song in the background is Claire de Lune. That sounds very French. You like that I say oh shit so neutral? That's my strength. I say almost everything neutrally. You come here because I'm not the streamer. It's like, okay, chat, your dicks up, everybody. You know, whatever the chat, whatever streamers say these days. Dicks up, chat. We're going in. Where they pretend like they're like operators or some shit all the time. I feel like half of those guys want to be streaming while wearing a bulletproof vest and like tactical gear. Hey GMC, you have a good night, man. I'm gonna go ahead and fully heal too, otherwise that guy's gonna insta-kill me again. Said for a while you've got the perfect sports commentator voice. Thing is though, I missed out on the opportunity because I don't know shit about sports. What did I want to be when I was a kid? An archaeologist. Does Wolf Among Us hold any special value? But yeah, it's Telltale's best game. It is a very good plot. I've heard the comic is pretty good that it's come from, but I never read it.
I have to get down.
You wanted to be Indiana Jones? Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna lie, that was the main reason. It's like Dartigan is like our modern day version of the dude from the Big Lebowski. Now that could be just me. I mean, hey, I'm whatever you need me to be in that moment, chat. I'm malleable. Roast Nostra, you have a good night, dude. So you're like the Pokemon Ditto, yes. Only I'm actually usable. And you'll want to put me in your team. You want to be an astronaut? An astrophysicist or a surgeon? Okay, the first two make a bit more, kind of line up with each other, but the surgeon. Why didn't you just add you wanted to be like a, a NASA surgeon, so doing that in space? Yeah, they'll need those one day. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, come on.
Out of ammo?
Shit, worst time. I hate these things. I hate them. Fuck you. I didn't kill him. Or did it? Just die, take the bullet. I kind of want to die now since I've wasted so much ammo. I'm going to try again with the grenade. You remember this game being more interesting? I mean, I do find the game pretty, intriguing from its gameplay perspective. It just get this game can be very frustrating at times as well. Feet. Does your southern accent cause you to pronounce as a butter versus bed? My southern accent isn't very pronounced. It's only on certain words. Like some people have noticed that I say naked instead of naked. I say naked. So southern accents, there's like several different varieties. So mine is pretty low key. It only comes out on certain things. You don't hear a southern accent. It's because I don't really have much of one, but there are some words or sometimes where they comes out more. Where you blow up. There we go. Got his ass. I got blood on my hair. I never noticed that detail before. And a one shotgun round though. Not good. Also says the he says theater. I don't think that's a southern accent. That's just the way I've been trained to say it, is like theater. Or sometimes I go theater. 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 I never realized that. Whereas Lucky's never told me I say theater. Oh, this is gonna be another room where one's at. I know it. Got your southern accent right here. Maybe your accent, well, my accent is not extremely strong. because I wanted people to take me serious in life. I kind of never really developed one. Shit, fucking shit. How do you move out of the way so quickly? That ain't right. Need to find a way to see him. I think I missed. These guys are not fun to fight. Alright, you can go ahead and kill me. Oh! And they kill you with the feet every time. That's cause he's from Kentucky. Is that what you believe? Grenades aren't nearly strong enough for this, for going off in someone's face like that. They're not killing them instantly. Well, that hurt me more than him, I think. Brock Lesnar's daughter could probably beat the shit out of everyone here. I mean, I don't doubt it. If he's, I mean, look at the lady. Achoo! Achoo! I think they teleport them out of the way sometimes after you like make them go invisible again. Alright, I'm out of shotgun ammo, so this now gets way harder for the next one. Gotta heal. Would you kindly stream BioShock? I have. All of them, in fact. I'm certain another one spawns after you grab this. I wish that you could, with all this like dust in the air, you could see that kind of move, and that's how you can know where they're at as well. If you're like paying attention to that. Did you like BioShock 2? I wanted to, but it was just too much of the original game. Only now, instead of like originalism or Ayn Randianism, it was like collectivism. So it was really, I guess there was some slightly different gameplay since you're a big daddy now, but nah. I liked it I don't know, I just didn't feel like it had as much soul to it. It's a weird way of describing it, but the first one just like because of Andrew Ryan and the little twist in there and how that worked together, it just worked better thematically. Whereas the BioShock 2 was just like, here's more BioShock while we're working on Infinite. I feel like it should have been an expansion pack than a sequel. Prepare for your next long hike in Death Stranding 2. Oh, you damn well better believe I am. Any footprints in the water?
Out of
Shit.
ammo.
Worst timing. Hate these assholes. Combat doesn't look funny. It is meant to be like, think of it as like the Dark Souls of horror. They wanted stuff to be like way more difficult than in most horror games where like you have a bunch of throwaway mob enemies. I think that's what they were going for anyways. And you have more limited resources. But yeah, there's also times where it can just be really frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Give him my brain goop. Like the unique enemy gimmicks, too bad almost all of them one-shot you, or at least they one-shot you, or they do a lot of damage if they get on you. I think I'm out of shotgun rounds, right? Yep. Like using the water to detect those invisible guys. A cool detail. We could do this game actually way better now with all the new graphics technology we have. So you could, for like invisible enemies like that. That's a penis. think if you get that wrong, you die because the stuff on the floor spikes you instead. Hey, Hassan, you have a good night, man. Three gears or 4 gears? 3 gears. Leave any boxes in here, did I? No. Game is great, but I know will be really. I mean, this game is hard to actually be really good in it. It's kind of awkward at times.
Assimilation of subject's consciousness. Initial symptoms: sharp pain and brainstem centered on insertion point, followed by gradual onset of hemorrhaging as capillaries dilate. Over time, degradation of the ego generates strong suicidal tendencies. They lose who they are and become clay, completely reshapeable in my image. But not me. Something keeps me from staying completely within.
You think too that Silent Hill 2 remake is a sequel to the OG? It seems like that's what they were hinting at throughout the game, but it doesn't really matter if it is because it still plays out the same. But yeah. I think that's pretty clearly what the little undercurrent of a story they were trying to tell. Alright, so we got neuron with tail, or... Alright, neuron with tail. The way you run looks like Postal 3, one of the worst Postal games. Sebastian has a weird run animation. Do you think Harry from Silent Hill is a Freemason? You know, I've never wondered that before. Is there clues to that? Oh, hey, it's our buddy. He's in milk.
Joseph.
Oh, that looks comfy, whatever that he's laying on.
Thank God you're okay. I don't know what I am, but it's definitely not okay. You brought me here? Jesus, what happened? My head feels like... Do you hear that?
We need to get out of here. Can you...
That sounds like Sasuke. I think it actually is that guy's voice actor.
That's much better.
Hold to heal partner does not consume health items. Wish I could heal that easily. Can you heal me like I just did you, brother? No. Yuri Lowenthal? Yup, that
Let's get
guy.
out of here fast.
I open the door for you. How come he got to keep his gun when he got, like, captured? don't trust you not to get back up. Hey Dart, happy Friday. I hope you have a good weekend. I mean, I should. Hope you guys have a good weekend too. And I'll be streaming doing, I believe. Alright, we got some stuff. 2 whole shotgun rounds for me. We love you, and you use the word love. That means it's real. But hey, love you back, my man. Can you make me feel good like Billy Bob Thornton with Halle Berry? Well, I'm not gonna have sex with you like they did in that movie, but I will pat you on the back and say, you know what, you're alright. I think simple good is, better than complex good. You know what, we need to like walk backwards, right now, Yosef. Yosef, please get back here. Yosef. Come on. Save me a lot of trouble and ammo there. Good job, Yos. That was easy. I mean, if you know how to use the game's mechanics, you can make big fights like that way easier. If you try to sit there and shoot them, you'll like go burn through all your ammo. Yosef, where are you? Yosef, you are a very unreliable, like, character. Hey, Monty, you have a good night, dude. Sleep well and continue to enjoy Ireland if you're still there. How do you feel about the enemy design and encounters in this game in comparison? That's actually one of the strong points of the game. Some of the enemy encounters are really good, and they try to use the gameplay as much as they can to make you mechanically work out ways to get through fights without like blowing through all your ammo, because you don't get too much. But there's just times where it also is just super frustrating because they were so dedicated to the idea that you never really feel comfortable with the amount of stuff you have on you, that it actually does at times like make some parts way more difficult than they probably should be. And yeah, sometimes it can get old fighting a bunch of invisible enemies. Or like, here's another unkillable boss. But overall, I liked what they were trying to do with the game, but just they didn't execute it as well as they could have. I don't think the technology was quite there for it yet, actually. Not on the Xbox One, anyways. That was a shit-ass console. Is Doom Dark Ages good or nah? It's not bad, it just ain't a great Doom game. And Doom is such a pedigree of a video game that if a Doom game isn't, like, outstanding, it's kind of like, why does this even exist? It's kind of like the curse of the franchise. It's like, you can't really picture, like, or you don't want a Doom game that isn't, like, kicking ass. Just like you wouldn't want, like, a Half-Life game that's, like, disappointing either, or it's, like, okay-ish. And that's what Doom Dark Ages is. It's just okay-ish.
Why would they put a bomb like that?
It's nothing too amazing.
We can get past it. Stand back. Let me see if I can disarm it.
Oh, why did this game revert back to the cinematic wide? What the fuck? This is how you originally had to play the game, by the way, are those cinematic bars on the top and bottom of the screen. It was really annoying. You had to play the game in letterbox at 30 frames per second. Oh, he's just got Las Plaga in him.
Joseph.
So is Rubik Sadler? I guess you could compare him, maybe.
I haven't been feeling well, but
Look, let's just get out of here. There's something wrong with this place.
yeah.
Actually, wish Yosef had more of a role in the game and had more. Yeah, they could have made a DLC for him as well, I feel. Doom 2016 was okay-ish. Eternal was a true. You know, I actually think 2016 was the best of the three because its pacing was so tight. You can make the argument that the gameplay and, you know, enemy encounters in Eternal were better. But I think, you know, Doom 2016 just nailed Doom pacing really well. Whereas Eternal got a little muddled at times with platforming sections and like almost like puzzle fights. But I like Eternal 2 a lot. Definitely met my standard of an awesome Doom game, not just like an okay-ish Doom game. But I do think the pacing is more important than just about anything, and Doom 2016 had that nailed.
We need to move.
Eternal had the soundtrack of Dark Ages. How far down does it drop? Any Doom game that has a mediocre or like lame soundtrack automatically loses way more points. Like that's an incredibly important element of a Doom game. Which is why I think Doom Dark Ages just didn't do it. It just had, that soundtrack was just, I can't think of a single tune that was memorable in it, that was like anything worth remembering. Like, compare that to like Doom Eternal in 2016, where you have rip and tear, the only thing they fear is you and all that good shit. You ain't taking any of Doom Dark Ages tracks with you to the gym.
Have you forgotten something?
Mental patient claim abuse. Abuse only tip of the iceberg. Patients at Beacon Mental Hospital claim they are being used in behavioral engineering experience by unknown agency. We need to move it and move it. I like to move it though. Like down from a 9 out of 10 or a 6 out of 7. I maybe just down to like a 8 out of 10. But a single point is a big deal if we're going by the IGN scale, that is. Alright, let's see. Three's enough for the time being with that. Need to upgrade my life gauge. And I need to get this. Need to save up for that. Syringe recovery is also important. Damage for the that might be necessary. We'll grab that. Get the shotgun doing more damage. You ever finish Siren? Nope, I got really frustrated with it and stopped. I wasn't enjoying that game as much as I hoped I would. I wanted to like it, but I think I like the aesthetic and idea of it, but man, that execution was annoying. Doom 2 and 3 is still my favorite Dooms, and I'm still waiting for you to sit in Doom 3. I mean, I don't know if I don't think I've ever played all of Doom 3 all the way through. I think I've only played like half of it, and then I kind of stopped. What did I think of Far Cry 6? Was basically the point where Far Cry is now exhausting to play, almost as much as Assassin's Creed, because it's just doing the same thing over and over again and just hiring a different Hollywood actor that's popular at the time to be the villain. That's pretty much it. That's what I thought of it. It didn't really hit hard enough for do anything really that interesting. It's one elaborate trap they put together for her. Just drown her in piss.
Get me out of this thing! Wait a minute. It's another trap. Look. It's much more elaborate.
Joseph, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, get down here.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I can't handle them on my own. Here they come!
How many of these things are there? Shit, let's hurry it up!
Ow. That works.
Do you have any first aid?
Oh god, Yosef.
Watch out! They've got dynamite!
I maybe should be saving her.
Find cover. They're shooting.
Or maybe I just, continue fighting in there. Shit. God damn it, you suck with aiming. Just be a cop. Cool.
dynamite.
I think I need them to actually blow that open with the dynamite. Or maybe not.
Is that it?
I think there's still something nearby. More of them on the move.
Don't be a hero. Back off.
Oof. Get back, Joseph. Ow.
Watch out! We've got dynamite.
Ow.
Kidman needs help.
Damn it. That was close.
You better come have a look at this. I can't get the thing open. I think there's another control panel around here. We're running out of time.
She's drowning in piss.
Where do
Quickly.
these cables go? I'll go. Tell me what to do.
Does Joseph save you? I don't know if he did or not. Came close. I need to heal too.
I think there's another control panel around here.
Ow. Thank you. Control panel at.
Kidman's in trouble. Look at the control panel. It's got the same kind of dials, right?
Yeah, a top one and a bottom one.
Set the upper dial to 22 and the lower dial to 5.
How do you know that?
Are you all right?
Very easy. I mean, it's not even a puzzle. It's a switch at that point.
Kidman!
All right. You must be pissed. I mean, she ain't smelling too hot right now. That stench ain't coming out of her, girl. I'm afraid. Hey, Sebastian Castellanos. Good name, by the way. Did you really... Have you been waiting for someone to playing this game to come in and, like, pop in with that name? Or did you just create that account? Any chance you could play that old Bungie game, Oni? You know, I have considered playing that before. I don't even know how you buy it and play it, though. I don't think you can't play it on... You don't... It's not for sale anywhere. So you have to, like, find, like, an illegal version of it, I guess. Or find an old, like, PC copy of it. I don't know. But probably getting it to play is a nightmare, I've had to guess. But it's something I've been curious about in the past. It is like Bungie making their Ghost in the Shell clone. These keys are ridiculously annoying. They're for like unlocking rewards or something in the asylum, right? All right, get more shoddy rounds.
Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm coming. But first, brain goo. I know there's more brain goo here. You remember that game, Dart? You gotta play it. I mean, like I said, I've thought about playing it many times over my life. It's just like finding a way to play it is the hard part. Like, I'm sure you can probably find like downloads of it somewhere. But getting it to run on a modern PC is probably also a pain. Oh man, I want that one more shell. I'm gonna go see Lucky stream now. Hey, she's playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna be raiding her once I'm done tonight. You know what? Why not? Let's ignore all of our instincts and jump into the hole.
Where'd they go?
You know, I just realized I'm playing this game on Friday the 13th as well. Only is $30 on eBay for me. Just gotta find a working PS2 controller. Oh, that already adds to the price if I want a working PS2. Gotta pay for that. I know there's a piece. There was that on PC as well, I believe. It wasn't just a console game.
Joseph!
You know what? There's just way too many blood pools in this game for me to take it seriously.
Kidman, you there?
Friday the 13th, the TV series had nothing to do with Jason Voorhees. Well, the original movie, Jason was dead. It was his mother killing people, from what I recall. What the hell was that? That was some weird physics. That hurt, you know. Only got so many heals on me.
Sebastian!
Hmm. Ow. You know, that didn't work so well. Was how it was, I thought anyways.
Out of ammo.
This is a bad idea to use this weapon here. Go with what we know works. Get.
Are you all right? Are you guys all right? We're all right.
Just a few bumps, we're fine.
I'm hurting here. I'm hurting a lot. I fucked that up. You can't heal me like I can. I can heal with a touch.
If you hadn't come along.
Can you guys open the door for me, perhaps?
It looks like the door's locked from the other side.
Sebastian, maybe we can lift this enough for Kidman to go under and open it.
Dartigan knows the pack QB mode. I mean, I created it. Working PS2 at your local flea market, or you could use your PS, my pack QB. Yes, I know it's always an option. But I'm assuming if I wanted to play Oni, I'd play it on PC, the PC version of it.
Let's get going.
We should go.
Need to make more proper bolts for this thing. That's the shock bolt, flash bolt, harpoon bolt, explosive bolt. Let's make some regular harpoon bolts. Right.
I'm glad you're both all right.
It's odd, though. Why would they catch you instead of just killing you?
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He.
How did I fail to recognize she's constantly in a wet t-shirt this entire game? When I made the video, that is. Or did I notice that? Oh no. Alright, chat. We're in for some shit now. Me and I got... Well, it doesn't really matter how much health I have here. She kills in one hit.
Another one of those doors.
Detective Sebastian cast out as Detective Mira Hansen, joyful request of pleasure your company at their wedding celebration.
Sebastian, have you forgotten something? You should find this useful. This way, please.
Where are you taking me? You don't talk much.
Detective Castellanos, do you have a key like this? That key will allow you to open this door.
I'm sure I got more than one of these keys too.
The contents are yours. Please. Come back whenever you need to.
Like I knew I picked up more than one. Oh, hey, happy trash. Damn, man. Thank you for the 10 gift. I mean, what is it? 10 gifted subs? Big ups to you, dude. It's very acid of you. If we can use that term we came up with today. But no, thank you, man. If any of you got a gifted sub from Happy, send him some love. I forget what this map thing was for, actually. If you fill it all in, I forget, what did you get from it? No, I kind of forgot. I don't think I actually ever did. Alright. Missing parachuter found in Mental. These claims are absolutely outrageous. Parachuter Fernando Cabrera, missing for 8 years, found and committed in Beacon Mental Hall. Claims parachute was a cult. Last day for discounted gift subs. Well, hey, I appreciate it. And you're right. It is the last day for those. Tell September gives here. Or Subtimber, whatever yield they go. I might need to get this sprint upgrade now because we're about to have a fight where I need to run a lot. So an extra second of it will be a big deal. Will come in handy. Matches. I don't know. I got plenty of those now. I need to get the pistol damage upgrade actually, so I'm going to hold on to that. Are you going to play Redus Fetus 2? Of course I'm going to play that. I'm playing that day one. And I'm sitting in it. Oops. Alright. You can kill her really easy. Who, this boss I'm about to fight? Well, technically you gotta like reach the end of the thing. You can't really kill her except for like hitting her with fire. Get a weapon from the map, you guess? I mean... Pistol's the best gun in the game, honestly. Same here. I mean, if you fully upgrade it, it's pretty good. Oh, shit. That was supposed to set you on fire. incident. Did you see how they have a discount solid snake? Yep. I did notice that. Everyone noticed that. They made it very obvious. It's like, hey, here's our version of Snake in Death Stranding. However, it feels like he's just gonna be playing the same role Mads Mikkelsen played as like the weird, mysterious, like soldier guy comes after you. I worry that a lot of Death Stranding 2 is gonna be like, yeah, Death Stranding 1, but now we're gonna do it slightly differently. Oof, that's a spooky looking wall. Excuse me, I'm grabbing shit here.
Fire seems to work.
Here we go. We're in for some shit now. Honestly impressed by the cast of actors Kojima was able to scramble together for that game. Now he just needs Keanu Reeves and Eggs Benedict Cabbage Patch. That was a hard name to say. He'll get him eventually, alright? Give him time. As well use that up. Oh shit, forgot you can do that. She can grab me on the ladder. It's in my benefit to burn some of these corpses immediately. You kill this boss and you basically beat the game. It is the hardest fight in the game, what I recall. I know that like there's technically you fight her twice though, don't you? There's like another time you fight her later on, I think. Fuck, I'm worn out. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, now I'm dead because I fell. I'm burning. I'm stuck. I'm burning. I'm burning. That was awkward. She a one-hit boss. Yeah, if she grabs you, you're dead. That was super awkward, whatever that was. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do this. You, come on. Can your AI figure out which way it's going? Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Come on, Sebastian. God, you suck. Oh, no. Lovely. Ow. Come on. Oh, no, I need you to go this way. Oh, come on. The torch is worthless. Thought she was gonna spawn down there again. Whatever you want, this is on normal. This fight is always a pain in the ass, though. This is as bad as the Ouroboros fight. This is a bit different, whereas that was just like... No, the Ouroboros fight is worse. This, the mechanic actually works, it's just tough. Probably, like, get to full health for this fight. Oh, I don't... Well, I can't get to full health. I wonder if I can, like, hit her with this when she's first spawning in. Yeah, that's a much better start. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, you're so tired, Sebastian. Hit her. You can despawn. Thank you. Come on. Toward the barrel. Okay. That's stage 1 of the fight done, I think. That's a very lucky run. Respawns in the nearest corp? Yeah. Don't forget my prize. Or goop. No, kick the box, you idiot. I don't know if there's any more items in here or not. I don't think that's all of it. Love a health kit right about now.
Subject's case history cites developmental delays. Indicates issues with communication, social cognition, repetitive behaviors. Signs of synesthesia reported.
Just autism, bro.
Suggests increased susceptibility to external stimuli. Pattern adaptiveness. Could you be what I've been searching for all these years?
It ain't that hard to find an autistic person, you know. Make it sound like he's, you know, unique. Did I beat Spider Lady? Yup. However, she has another fight later in the game. What if we had like a brain wrapped in barbed wire? It'd be real sick imagery, bro. How close are you to the ending? We still have like a bit more left. You know, we ain't getting no ending just yet. I hate to like, yo. Can I make a... That did no damage. That did damage though. You're stuck. We're like the first quarter. Yeah, we're like the first 25% done. We're at chapter 6, I think, and there's 15 chapters. So we made pretty good progress tonight. Instant death sucked. Yeah. This is one of the first games I really like. At least one of the first horror games I can think of that really went hard on that angle. Hold on a second, chat. Fix this real quick. So, chat, I think that's a pretty good stopping point for the night. We got through a lot. I'll be playing this again tomorrow since you seem to be enjoying it quite a bit. And I was enjoying streaming it for you. I'm glad I finally get to stream this for everybody. But if you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch or join my Discord, or I got Patreon where you can see my exclusive videos, including an upcoming Metal Gear Solid 1 video that you won't get anywhere else but Patreon, so check that out. I'm going to raid my girlfriend Lucky, who's streaming FF7 Remake tonight, and you'll probably really enjoy her. She's like the late night version of the stream. She's a lot of fun. She was on the stream early, you heard her talking, so I'm going to send you guys over there. So be good. You know, maybe give her a follow or a like on whichever stream you end up watching her on. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more of this, see what we get up to. Just an abomination of Rubik's last memory ever. Yep. All right, let me get this going real quick. All right. There's the raid for Twitch, and YouTube gets sent over automatically. All right, YouTube guys, I'm sending you over first, and then followed by the Twitch guys. See you, everybody. Also, thank you for any gift subs tonight, bits, memberships, super chats as well. Thank you very much. And also, thank you to the mods. And also, thank you for just staying around and watching me all night. See you tomorrow, chat.